Aussie yen.
All right, good morning, everybody. I'm just starting to sell pound yen, but it's like here on some sort of microstructure. So this could easily go ahead, and I'm just gonna stop it out with almost no loss, like less than half my max loss. If it goes down, I'm of course gonna scale in and move the stop.
Aussie dollar.
I want to say one thing. You know what it is? Yes, it's good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Oh shit, it's already morning.
Yeah, you didn't sleep. You know, the night before last, I just didn't sleep.
Yeah, same here. Last night I slept.
The night before last, I was trading on B75, and I was testing a few things, and then all of a sudden, I started hearing the chickens and birds, which means it's like 2 or 3 a.m. and the sun's going to start coming up soon.
Yeah, I know what you mean. This is like, I think it's a little bit later. 3:30 up to 4 a.m., something like that.
Yeah, I had the windows closed, so I didn't see whether there was any light of day yet.
Yeah, that's for me an indication too. Like, oh fuck, I hear birds, and now we just forget about sleeping.
And then what happened was I kept going for another hour or so, and it was obviously light. And then I tried to sleep, and I ended up sleeping for like 20 or 30 minutes, and that's it.
I can't really do that. Like Thais do that all the time. Like they sleep like 40 times a day or something like that. I can't do that. I'm like a zombie after I do that. I just never mind and just work through.
I can sleep for 20 minutes if I get around to it, but I can't sleep in the daytime, like take a real sleep.
I can sleep at any time. I sleep like a stone. No problem about that. I could sleep on a construction site, no problem.
Well, I stopped drinking coffee 2 days ago, and it's really cold now, and I really don't want to drink it because I'm trying to, yeah. I know you don't relate to that.
The gang wants to go to Pechabun tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
That is still, you know, 90% ties, so this is like the conversation and planning is the conversation, the decision about where to go. I mean, like in between 1,000 kilometers is like goes on like until 5 minutes before we leave.
You're going to, it's a vacation?
I'll just drive somewhere and drive back.
That can be quite nice, actually. Pechabun is, well, watch out for those fucking monkeys. They're...
We're not gonna go to a touristy site, maybe some old salt factory or whatever. Also a marble mine.
It's a nice trip. Just don't get... It's not worth it with those monkeys.
I know that from Malaysia, they just destroy your cars for fun.
Once I took a retreat at a temple and I was walking and carrying a bag, and a monkey came up from behind me and grabbed that thing and it was gone.
No mercy.
No, I was thinking...
Monkeys are hardcore.
There could have been anything in that bag and it wouldn't have mattered.
Trust me, some of those monkeys have more money than we have.
Yeah.
Especially in the temples, because everybody is nice, so, and the monkeys, they know that. So there is no consequence.
Right.
Outside of a temple, they have to be in a group in order to the dominant. So if they're not, if there's just one, then you just shoot them away. In a temple, nobody does that. Everybody, oh, cute, make a photo. Oh, fucking idiot. There goes your iPhone.
Yeah.
Hey Swing. I hope you are doing fantastic.
I'm trying. I get stopped out on pound yen in a minute. And I'm doing some heavy lifting on V75.
Your week been Mario.
My week hasn't been that good actually. Like yesterday I made almost no money with the dumbest trade I've ever made because I was short pound yen. And guess what? And that the volatility came in and this just looked very, very bad. And never mind, I'm not gonna take that risk. Closed the position with a tiny profit. I think I made 0.15 and then that fucker dropped like a stone.
Yeah.
I was right, but I chickened out. Just can you actually see that on the chart? Yeah, there's my deal map. You can see it. It went high. It didn't even make a new high, but I was a bit too heavy, and then it spiked over the trend line. Just get some stops, I guess, and then it went straight down. It even touched my extreme target. Now it's fucking around there. I'm just selling it again for the retest of the lows.
WOO.
Oh, that's Gisa. Hey Gisa, how you doing, man?
Here's my deal map. I made 0.1%, and this was an 18 pip move, and it went down another 287.
Are the Synthetix trades manual or EA?
They're manual. I don't pay much attention to it. Now I do some heavy lifting on V75, but I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute. That's why at the weekend the profit and losses are usually higher than at the weekdays because I have more time to pay attention to it. But right now they just look. The stream for the Synthetix just runs on another computer, and I have another MetaTrader open here on my streaming computer, so I can actually control it.
I'm looking for pound yen up to your line as a retrace idea.
Yeah, that's also my idea. So I'm gonna scale in onto that, but I'm maybe gonna stop it out around 661. The pivot is a good target, and if there is actually a retrace, then holy fuck, that's gonna be a lot of pips. And we're talking 155.
Euro index.
And I'm trying to simplify my B75 trading.
I just got the 15 minute, but that didn't work twice now, so I'm actually already down pretty heavy.
Yeah, I'm looking at 5 minute only actually. I'll let you know in a few days if it.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I do that too. I just don't do it on the weekdays when I trade Forex, but because I don't have the time to look at it. But the 5 minutes is actually really nice.
Yeah, and I programmed something which might give me a signal off it, and we'll see if that pans out. I mean, so that I don't have to like watch it all the time.
That's why I use the 15 minutes, so I don't have to watch it all the time. If you just keep buying and selling support and resistance on 5 minutes, that works actually really nice.
But you're gonna hate this. I have to wait for a candle close.
I don't do that. I just make trend lines. Completely ignore larger time frames, just whatever. Max 100 candles.
Like right now, if you look at the 5 minute, before that candle looked like it was one, but you can't tell now, and it's gonna close in 22 seconds. There's just no way to tell. So it can go up another rung just as easy as it can start down. And just because it's like by the top of the range doesn't make any difference. Well, it's already broken out of the range, kind of. I've seen these keep going many times. See that?
Do you know how to share a photo album in line?
No.
Me neither, my daughter just asked me.
Yeah, I don't use, I rarely use Line.
Swing, what do you think about Swiss franc as a currency?
Euro dollar.
What is the best a trader with under 10 years experience should learn?
I'm not really a fan of the Swiss.
JPY and Profita.
Not because of its movements, because of the spread, because I'm a day trader. There is very low liquidity most of the time. Okay, revenge trade complete on V75. Let's do some normal trading.
Yeah. Did you reverse it?
Yeah. Double, of course.
Congratulations, winking face. Yeah, I hate those because sometimes they don't work, but when they work, it is satisfying.
Yeah, but V75 is... Actually, V75 is worse than V100 for some reason, I don't know. Isn't that its definition, how volatile it is? I mean, the number?
It's supposed to be, yeah, but I don't know if it... I don't know if they're the same with just that difference or...
But as per their definition, that is what the number means, the amount of volatility. But from my understanding, V75 is far more volatile than V100.
Yeah, and...
You can clearly see on V25 and V10, they are far less volatile, so this makes some sense. I think they mean general ATR, but not the actual price action.
And what about the volatility rating on like step index, for example?
And to compare it, I think it's less than V10. It's about the same as V10.
Right, and definitely less than B75.
Yeah, no question about that. It is volatile, but it's not really that volatile. It just keeps moving at some point. The step index makes far more fun in scalping, like if you trade on the small time frames.
I haven't looked at
If it moves, like if it starts to move, and you're on the 1 minute, and you just see, okay, this is gonna go straight up, and yeah, what the fuck am I gonna do now? If you really want to scalp, then the step index is much better than all of the volatility. Like even on the 1 minute, if you want to scalp on the 1 minute, like really heavy, like you're doing very large size with a very tight stop, you're always gonna get stopped out. I mean, not always, you know what I mean? Like the chance that you're gonna get stopped out is really high.
Is there a way to see the synthetics?
Yeah, there's another stream on the SwingFish channel, a green one. The green one is synthetics and the blue one is Forex. There's no chat or audio, no chat or talking. It's just I made a trader 5 on 1 minute chart, so you can actually see what I'm doing.
Wow, nice.
How does V100 compare to V75?
That's what I meant. The V100 is not that volatile. I mean, let me just open it. This is V75 and this is let's just put the V100 next to it. It is far more volatile. If you just look at the 15-minute charts next to each other, the ATR is much larger. In points, just in distance. But it's definitely larger. In the movements, not the pips, not the number of pips. Swings are just much larger.
Yeah, trading range is huge.
I guess that's what they mean. It's not a linear ATR because the pips are garbage. But I think the V75 moves better. Much more movement.
And what about the sizing?
0.2 minimum.
And how much is 0.2? Is it the same, like every 0.1 movement is $1 or I should just look it up.
I do that differently actually. I just zoom out, look for a large swing and check how much that is on minimum size. So if we take 0.001 on the V75, let's just make a sell limit here.
Okay, yeah, you can put in a so.
That's what I do, because the sizing is and the pips and all of that is completely garbage. So I just make a sell limit on the top, and I take profit on the bottom. And with the smallest size, I would have $100 on one of these very large swings, just to get an average. And I just do the same on the V75. Let me just quickly double check the sizing. V100. 0.2 is V100. Okay. Close the market watch without selecting it. V100. There we go. Let's take this swing here. 0.2 sell limit, and just make one here. Modify, get the price.
It's pretty large, actually. It's really large.
Alright, take profit at the low. It's not exactly the low, it's just some place where, where price action matters. And that's $396. It's like 3 times the movements of V75. In terms of money.
Yeah, I see that. It's huge.
In terms of pips, of course, it's completely different. It's just 1,900 pips. And on the V75, that's whatever, 2 million?
But they don't.
9 million.
Well, on B75, it's 100,000 pips. It makes like $1 on the nanolot.
That's what I meant. That's why I just put the smallest size at the swing high and take profit at the swing low with a limit order, just to see how much the range is gonna cost at the smallest size.
Gold.
You're getting some sort of financial ATR.
So the nanolot is the equivalent of a mini lot in Forex, basically.
Actually, on V75, that is pretty spot on. It just moves a lot more. It's like on Forex, yeah, but it's about the same. It's about $1,000. But don't be blinded by the margin requirement, because this is somewhat non-existent. Check it out. I have 619 margin requirement, and if I sell another lot, 619, 618. It's $1, 618.33. So it was 619.57, $1.22. The margin required for another lot. So it's a lot cheaper than Forex. But and stab you in the back really fast.
Do you trade oil swing?
Very, very rarely. Only if there is a fundamental reason. This is actually not really true. Sometimes I do trade oil, but usually the spread is kind of shitty. Something you can only trade in the US session properly. And I try to avoid the US session at all cost. Why we added, let's just try the same with the step index, just for the sake of curiosity. Step index is also 0.2. A step index is about the same as V75 in terms of cost per se of the swing.
Yeah, I took a few trades on it and noticed it. The movements are different though.
Completely different by design.
Do you only trade levels, Sting?
I don't trade levels, almost never. It's just to determine the cost of the assets just now. But I do tend to take profit on levels, actually, on the synthetics.
Pound yen.
Here, the stop loss is it's just a level. A reason to take this trade is this trend line here. Alright, back to normal trading, I guess. Oh, pound yen went nowhere. Great!
Yeah, pound yen came, well, very small up pattern.
Yeah, I'm selling it. I just sold the resistance on the micro-ish resistance. Like I said before, if it's gonna make a pullback, then we're talking about 147 pips or something like that from the VWAP. I think at least something. Oh, well, hold on, this trend line is not correct. It's maybe a little bit higher, like close to the 50% retracement would be 154,593.
Yeah, I'm thinking gold sells and pound yen buys.
Yeah, we need a very strong US dollar purge for that to happen.
Aussie yen.
See, the indices are actually all up. Maybe this short isn't such a good idea. Yeah, I was curious about my stats. They are not that good this week though. 54% win rate actually, it's not that bad. This is actually a profit-ish, but not very good. It's not a great week.
Aussie yen. Gold. The range just fucked me.
B75 just did that exact same thing it did down there. Another little portion up, like it was going to go down, and now it's broken the high again. This is that shit I'm working on. Because if you go real lightly, you can scale in, but then if it breaks out, you're dead. Technically, it's already broken out. So then you have to either FOMO trade or wait.
You need to be really trigger heavy on the stop loss, and doing that on very small time frames is pretty hard, I found on V75. You said it's just gonna keep going.
Really difficult, yeah.
How you doing?
There's no like grease period like on Forex. Oh, it's just gonna make a fake out. Yeah, it's just gonna keep going.
Well, sometimes there is, and sometimes it just like the next thing you know, it's
Aussie yen.
200,000 points beyond.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. It's this is just gonna be a fake out. It's just scaling and it's scaling and it makes a new high and oh come on, this is gonna keep going. Then you zoom out, larger time frame. Okay, there's another low horizontal level. Let's just put a limit order there and then and 5 minutes later you 5% in a loss.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing today? How are you thinking about gold?
Yeah, we're dreaming about gold.
I hope gold goes down because I'm shorting pound yen.
Yeah, I'm counting gold buys. 1793, 1792.5, and stop losses 1790 or 1789 actually. TP is 1797.85.
I just pissed all my profits away on the breakout.
Why do you think pound yen goes down and gold goes up?
You need to fix your microphone. We can barely hear you.
Gold.
Yo Swing, what is the deer of synthetics is that pay per trade?
No.
The gains you're making
What were
is
you guys
insane.
saying?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I'm in gold buys. I'm targeting 1797.85.
Can you explain it to me what you are doing?
I'm doing basically Russian roulette on the range 200. Like every time I start my day, I'm going full margin on a range trade on range 200 because there's a 1 to 200 probability of that is actually gonna work. As you can see, it doesn't always work because it just broke me out, made me a 6% loss. But I made the profit already on the way up for the first time. Basically break even now. Yeah, 1% in profits though.
You're talking about synthetics, am I right?
That was the question, yes.
Yes, synthetics is good.
Gold.
Are you in big money with the synthetics or you're just like having fun?
Just having fun. I made like 20k already, so this is... But I took it out. Then I had a small amount left, lost it all, made it all back, and now I'm where I started.
Yeah, how are the spreads in comparison to the movement? I think they move quite a lot though, right?
They are defined by the movements. Movement is literally in the name.
Yeah, I know, but like, how are the spreads?
Spread isn't really an issue. Okay, if you trade very large range 200 as example, then spread can become an issue on a small range. But on all the other assets are pretty good. The spread is almost non-existent. Trade like the 5-minute chart. Anything larger than 5 minutes, you're not gonna really notice it.
The spread on V75 is about 16%, 17%.
Like 1 pip, 2 pips?
When you put your trade in, you're about 16, 17% down of that, whatever the
Oh, I can see it. Like one pip on the range.
like if for every 10 pips, you're 16 to 17 pips down if you put the position.
Aussie dollar.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean 1.6 to 1.7 pip down.
Right now, the range is very small, but I just hope it's gonna get a little bit bigger. But now the spread actually makes a difference because the range is too small. But on all the other assets, it's not really a thing.
It's like it moves like Dow Jones or way faster than Dow Jones in terms of pips.
If you wanna count pips, then that's not the thing you should do because pips don't really matter.
It
I
has
know,
no
but
it has no personality like the Dow Jones.
no, but I know, but like in terms of pips and spread, it has the same like comparison.
No,
Taxman just said it, it's 16%. That was a pretty clear statement.
What do you mean 16%, bro?
Why didn't you ask what he meant when he said it?
if you were looking at 10 pips and you put your entry in, you're down 1.6
Aussie dollar.
pips
Okay, that's good. That's a more better
because of the spread. That's just on B75 though. I don't really trade the others. But doesn't the step index have like close to zero spread? I think that's true. 1 second.
$171 points. It's the spread most of the time. The spread is actually pretty stable. The range, the spread is not stable, and like right now, the range is really tiny, and then the spread actually makes a difference. Like you can, like now, I zoomed the window in. Do you guys actually see that? I zoomed the window in just to so we can actually see the current range, and now the spread actually makes a difference because I cannot put my limit order at the low because of the spread.
Yeah, my spread meter on the step index doesn't work. It says 1 ... and I have no idea what that means. So I'm more inclined to just place a trade and see.
The 15-minute small swing on the step index is 5,900 points, and the spread is 161. This is pretty good.
Oh, okay, I
It's
see.
much less than 10%.
The spread is 2 ticks. Two, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. The step index is a tick-based chart. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually a better definition. It's 2 ticks. Yeah, that's correct. 1 point whatever. Almost 2.
Yeah, I just placed a trade and observed the spread.
So you're gonna get stopped out in 2 ticks, but you're not gonna take profit in 2 ticks. They are so smart, these tariff guys. I really need to meet them.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's 171 points. So that means, yeah, in 2 ticks you're gonna get stopped out, but you're not gonna take profit in 2 ticks because you need another one to cross over to 200.
Yeah, I wonder if they got all these details when they're doing it, or if they just stumbled upon it. I just can't. It's just, yeah, it goes on and on.
Indian doesn't make a VWAP reversal.
Chopping up a line, I see.
No, that's from my 3D printer.
Yeah, FX looks a little tricky today.
I printed something overnight, but I didn't take it out, so now it's glued to the plate. Cannot get it off.
Ha 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 ha. With the range break, do you normally just set limit orders and 50/50ths guess which way it'll break? Or am I completely off the mark?
Hey, SwingFish,
Let me
looking
get a
at
bump
gold.
kappa.
I don't do that at all, actually. I only trade the range itself.
SwingFish, looking at gold, where would you buy it if it comes down? Swing?
On 792.
No. Like if it comes down.
What I said, on 792.
What if it falls below 1789?
I will not buy it and I will sell it.
Yeah, but like, why would you sell it though?
I don't know, to answer your question, I looked at a 3-minute chart that has like 40 candles on it. That's what I see. It bounces off the VWAP. The VWAP is at 179364. So it made a small wick down, so I would put a limit order there, a buy limit. And if it goes down, I will stop it out. And if it goes back up, I will sell it. Because you sell things when they go up, and you buy things when they go down.
Yeah, of course. So if gold goes to 1805, would you sell it?
I'm a VWAP trader. If it goes below 1793, I'm selling it.
But the trend line information.
Trend lines are useless because they are subject to time frame.
That's not really true. It's about probabilities, and trend lines actually map these probabilities out. Trend lines are only subjected to time frames if you use the closing prices, which is stupid. Multiple reasons, not only that one.
Do you use, like, when you see a trend line breakout, do you wait for the structure to break, or you just use the trend line as a breakout factor?
Euro yen.
We don't do breakouts.
Okay, and how would you trade the trend line though?
Buy or sell at it.
Huh?
Buying or selling at it.
Same.
Yeah, so you buy the... Can you just show me on YouTube how would you, like, define a trend line?
Yeah, that's what... who was that? Somebody on YouTube said this is very objective, so I have my ways of doing that, and they maybe not conform with some teachings of some gurus, because I have some of my own ideas. But yeah, I can do that if you wait until I get my print plate clean, because I need to print something else.
Okay, bro. Thank you very much.
The only instance of efficient trend line use would be if you understand proper price action.
That's good enough.
Lies and slander!
Sorry, wrong button.
Aussie yen.
Okay, buying. We wanna buy. That's what. So I'm gonna just connect the lows and buy the VWAP and stop it out below the pivot, because I just made a trend line here. There we go, white one. And if it's being tested, I will buy it here. Because I trade the VWAP, I would, like I said before, I will buy it around 1793, but I will also scale in at 1789 because of the structure. And I will stop it out below the pivot, because the pivot is something that could be retested. And then we see here's a horizontal level as well, which means I have to put the stop below that. And that would mean the stop will be at 1785. What's that? GPY volume. That is not from my chart. Just reset C-Trader real quick.
But right now you can see on gold, if you take a look at it, we made lower low, we made a low, a lower low, another lower low, another lower low, then we broke the highs. And as you can see, if you take fib from low to high, if you can go on gold, Yes.
Yes, I see that. Oh, but that makes no difference whatsoever.
Yeah, so I would put my stop loss just below the structure, which is 1789.6, something like that. And I bought from the
The gold
golden
long
zone,
entry
which
has
is
already happened.
61.8,
Are you looking for a short entry now?
50%, 61.8.
Structural bottom is 1790 for today. But the structural bottom for the structure itself is right now 1788.50. And at 1787.13 is the pivot. So you need to be below that because these levels are have a high probability of being tested. And then there is another horizontal level at 1785.64. So your stop needs to be below that. That's exactly what I just said, like literally a minute ago. You're agreeing with me, but you are asking the same question again. What is not working here?
But for me, this is not a good trade to have a negative risk reward.
We're not talking about risk reward, we're talking about taking the trade. So if you take it to the high, this is we're talking about if you enter at, I don't know, somewhere 94, we're talking about 17.8 pips versus 158. I don't see why this is a bad risk reward.
Yeah, I entered the 1793, but the stop loss should not be this far because, you know, like as you said, as I said, that like the risk reward is not even 1-to-1. If you
it's 1 to 17.
Yeah, but that's bad.
Is that bad? If you invest $1 to make $17, how is that bad?
What? How? Like, what's your entry, stop loss, and take profit, please? Again?
I said that now 3 times.
Okay, can you repeat it?
You have to wait. Pound yen is almost at the wave up. Reasons why the stop loss has to be low, and I said it 2 times now. There's the pivot, there's structural support on the 15-minute chart, and there's a horizontal level from 2 days ago. And you have to account for them. And if the stop loss is too far away from you, then don't take the trade. It's that easy. You cannot just move the stop because you think your risk reward is not gonna work out. If you then look at the 15-minute chart, you can see that the previous high is 156 pips higher. So having a 14 pip stop, a 16 pip stop for 150 pips, that's a 1 to 10 trade. I don't understand where the problem is here. You cannot take the price action from the 4-hour chart and then trade it on the 1 minute. That doesn't work.
Song name please.
It's at the bottom of the screen.
Cable.
Bottom right, in brown color.
Aussie yen.
Clear as light.
Oh, that's from Chris then. He's actually a friend of mine. Just look for Chris Hyde on Mixcloud. This is actually all live. This is not produced. He's a live artist. He does that stuff in clubs and stuff.
Aussie dollar.
So how is life in Thailand for a foreigner?
That's cool.
How would I know? I'm a foreigner.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a foreigner. Sorry.
No, I mean, like, do you guys have a lot of fun more than back home?
Instagram in reality is slightly different. So if you're living in a country where a lot of people go for holiday, that doesn't mean you live in a holiday. You got shit to do.
That's true. For you as a German, if you're an engineer, would you get paid a lot if you're in Thailand?
Well, if you take that worker route, and in terms of CPI, yes, you get paid a lot.
Hello.
To be honest, that pound yen short doesn't look so good anymore. The euro is still going up. Pound cable is at the VWAP. Cable is actually a buy now, and dollar CAD is going down. Not so sure this is actually gonna work out.
That'll help my pound and buy theory.
Tempted to buy cable actually.
Aussie yen.
The Aussie dollar. This is very conflicting. The Aussie dollar and pound yen looks exactly the same, just opposite. The Aussie dollar crossed the VWAP and now it's retesting it from above. And pound yen crossed the VWAP and testing it from below. What the fuck? But for the rest, yeah, dollar CAD is down. The dollar index is down. Euro is going up. And the index is kind of going up. So it looks like I'm on the wrong side. And that would make cable a really, really, really nice buy now. Let's see how really, really it is. Yeah, that's like 6 pips. There's no volume for some reason. I guess they drained all the volume yesterday. On a normal day, without a drop that large from yesterday, I will buy that hard with a 6 pip stop loss. There's almost zero reaction to the VWAP. So that doesn't count actually. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna keep the shorts on. The stop loss is pretty far. How far is it actually? 17 pips. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Yeah, what I meant, like it pound yen went down to below the VWAP, and now it's testing the VWAP from above. And my original plan was when that's happening, I'm gonna scale in into the shorts pretty strongly. But cable on the other side, there is some support here. So that on a normal day, if that big drop here would not have happened, that is actually pretty big. My charts are shrinking automatically based on the VWAP. That's why this doesn't look so great. But this is actually 180 pips. So when the price approaches here, this is like the perfect buy signal. But I'm not so sure about it actually. And if I buy pound dollar, selling pound yen makes no sense. So this is kind of conflicting information basically. But yeah, like I said, the rest of the market is pretty much dead too.
Okay.
Yep, that's correct.
Aussie yen.
Any
Man, I
chance
see
you can zoom out
some
on
new
pound
kids in the
yen real
market.
quick to show the
They
trend line?
make some crazy trades, bro. Like he's like 18, 19. He's trading with like there is a new methodology of trading. He's making 1 to 10, 1 to 9, 1 to 8, 1 to 7
Nasdaq.
risk reward ratios. Amazing trades.
One 7RR says nothing about profitability or sustainability.
Yeah, it's all about risk. Majority of my time, my risk reward is actually negative. And so is my win rate, but I'm still making money.
But how? Because you scale in.
Because risk matters. The rest of these numbers are just... They have no meaning standing alone in the room. Just say, oh, I have a 1 to 10... I have a 10 profit factor of 10. That means nothing.
Dude, what do you mean it means nothing? If you make a 1 to 10, you have 10 trades ahead that you cannot lose. I mean, even if you lose, you still be good.
Yeah, that is only correct on paper if the risk is always the same, and which it isn't.
Yeah, but if you make another 1 to 10, and a 1 to 5, and a 1 to 6, and a 1 to 4, and a 1 to 3, that makes a lot of difference.
No, it doesn't. It's depending on the risk. If you put on the first 1 to 10, like 1%, and on the second 1 to 10, you put 10%, you're gonna be down for the rest of the month.
Well, you have to do 1% a trade, and that's about it.
So I risk much less, because then I can make a lot more trades before I get into trouble.
But risk reward does matter in this game. Like, if you cannot make 1 to 3, 1 to 2 at least,
That's why he
1 to 3 I
said,
think is the
in
best.
paper it looks
If you cannot
good,
make
not
1
so
to
much
3
on
trades,
execution.
then you shouldn't be trading. You make money due to experience, because your experience and the way you trade and the scalings are very important, especially if you have a negative risk reward ratio. If you scale in, you're gonna be good. Kind of guy who likes to take just one bottom trade and call it trade. That's what I mean.
Spending an awful lot of time in the markets for taking just one bottom trade. If that would be true, then you would have limit orders and you will do something else during the day.
Pound yen.
So unless you trade 10 ticks, then there is no reason to watch the charts at all. You just look at them at one time, and then you place your limit orders on your levels, and that's it. Then you go out and drive around the Ferrari. Update Instagram.
Just took the Ferrari to the car wash cuz fucking YOLO rims are only 4K.
Yeah, right. I just ordered me a new one because the ashtray is full. I got a perfect case, but it's a very, very tiny bit too small. Damn it, I have to print it again.
Gahahaha.
Oh, look at cable, it bounced right off. I should have taken this trade. Damn, I'm such an idiot.
Pocket change.
This is gonna cost my pound yen to get stopped out too. Moving the stop. It's pretty much doomed now.
You said it was the perfect spot for a trade.
Yep, I said it, but I was also short on
Range for a
pound
swing.
yen, which was kind of conflicting. But yeah, it was the perfect spot. So I'm scaling in on pound yen here because there's some micro resistance. So maybe it's testing the reverb. That's gonna make me green again. Set the stop loss here. Okay, and enable trailing. Okay, make it 0.6 millimeter larger.
Is that an indicator that moves all the stops instead of having to do it separately?
I actually use a small board I made. I can show you.
Asterisk plugin. What are you printing? I missed it if you had already mentioned.
This is this one here. It's called Stop Sinker. I can just put in a price here, like just make it 89. It was 88 before, and then here you can see the stop line. And if I click apply, it's just gonna move all the stops on the same symbol. I can just enable trailing stop for all of them. So now they all have TSL active. I just set the stop to the average price, which is bad. It's just a feature that's there. I can just set hard stops and hard take profit in case of doing hedging or whatever. The action price value actually decides if it's a take profit or a stop loss. Like if it would make the price below the actual price, it would set take profit instead of stop losses. And this one are fixed value, so this is the same. I also can do it with let me just copy that real quick. Alright. So this is actually a pretty good feature here. Let me just make that a little bit bigger here. It looks for the last trend line, so the price was here, 498. And if I just go to the trend line tool and make a trend line like this, see, now it automatically updated the price to where this trend line is actually gonna hit. And now I just click apply, and all the stops gonna be moved to that trend line. You just copy the trend line. Now I have another one above, and it's gonna use that price. Click apply, it's automatically gonna do it. This can also be done automatically, like this was the last line I touched. Now I set stop loss by trend line. Let me just move it like this. I just move the stops a little bit away randomly, and now I click stop by line, and now it's gonna readjust the stop loss based on that trend line automatically. The next candle.
I just got back. I'm Rob. Did you close yet?
I'm not gonna wait 7 minutes for that. Sorry, I said I'm not gonna wait 7 minutes for that, but that's basically how it works. So I actually have 4 charts of the same asset always visible, but I've not really used them. Like I have this tree here, and I have one external on another monitor, which is just for the management, but I'm not really looking at them. Now I should take profit, but I'm an idiot, so I don't.
And if I ask why you do that, I didn't listen properly, right?
What do you mean?
Because you said why you're doing it. Never mind, I'm sorry.
I said I should close the position, but I didn't. I don't, because I'm an idiot.
Right, and if I ask why are you doing that, then I didn't listen properly.
Okay, yeah.
Pound yen.
Also something a lot of people do wrong. Like I don't I don't tend to close the position here because it's almost at break even. I tend to close the position here because it's the highest probability location. You have to close it when you have to close it, and it doesn't really matter if you're profit or in loss.
Yeah.
That's why exit at break even or stop at break even is completely dumb. That's the dumbest thing ever. Works only if your stop loss is at 0 pips. Your initial stop loss is 0 pips, then that makes sense. But when is that gonna happen?
You have a 0 pip stop loss, dude. Are you serious?
Now there was one trader who said his mentor used to get a trade in, and he would set it at a 3 pip plus 3 pip stop loss, and then he would just leave and come back in a couple hours. And most of the time he would get stopped out at 3 pips profit, and he made a lot of money that way. And sometimes the trade would still be going when he got back, and he'd make more. So
Sorry. I've been listening on the stream, so maybe I'm not caught up. 3 pip take profit isn't actually 3 pip. It's actually like 2 pips take profit if you take commission and shit and spread.
It was a stop.
it depends whether
Same.
if he's calculating it in or not.
Commissions and spread act a larger part in 3 pips than 30 pips. So that takes
Yeah, well, I have an average line that takes into account the spreads and the commission.
Yeah.
So if I were to do that, it would be the real 3 pips. And I'm not saying I do that. I'm just saying that's an example of somebody that does something.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just people need to be aware that, like, if you put a 1 pip stop loss, it's actually 2 pips. So it's like 100% chunk commission and spread. Like if you take a 10 pip, it's maybe only 10% commission and spread. And that's it.
Right.
Anyways, I'm back to mute. I'll watch the stream. Sorry.
My point is that all sorts of people can do all sorts of things. Oh, you're muted here and you're watching the stream and you're here to show solidarity. That's nice. Looks like Poundyan might head up now.
Okay, this is with the 3 pip stop thing. This is actually what I do trading the step index.
Oh yeah, nice.
I mean, not with a 3 pip stop, but with the same idea is behind it. Like, okay, this is probably gonna go there. Let's just buy it and then put a stop on and then walk away.
Yeah. And it's either that or when you come back, you deal with it.
And in Forex, if I trade on a normal day, not today, Aussie Viva reversal, 1 pip stop. He goes 100 and so be it. Just don't do that. I'm trading ranges, so But the idea is basically the same. If you have a high probability entry, then that's what I meant before. Then you basically have no stop loss because you are at the stop loss level when you enter.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Cable. Aussie yen. Cable.
To do range break today, none of my limit orders get filled. It's so freaking annoying.
Aussie dollar.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone.
Can you get slippage on synthetics? I'm guessing.
No, not really.
Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. It's breaking my heart, it's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care, like a nightmare. What happened to us?
Pornhub speedrun 0:06 seconds. Who can beat it?
Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So what do we do when we're lost and depraved? I need you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you. Tonight, nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you. Tonight, nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes.
Cable.
Need no laser, 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 need no laser beam.
Aussie yen. Need no laser, 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 Need no laser. Need no laser. Need no laser beam.
Others remember always that the war could not have been won if the Belgians, the British, the French, and the Italians had not
Aussie yen.
I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way.
Pound yen.
Free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I don't even know what I get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause I know I am nobody to ya, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. I don't even know what I get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day
Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie dollar. table. S15. Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Dollar index. Dollar index. Yes. yen. DAX. DEX.
Quiet today, huh?
Yeah, the move yesterday was too large.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
Ah, range broke out again. Seriously.
DEX.
Pound went nowhere so far.
But it's gonna skim my stop. It's actually too low. Euro yen. Euro yen.
Cable. Dollar index. Euro yen. Cable. Dollar index.
So seeing here Japan's GPIF posting a 0.98% or a 1.88 trillion yen gain for the July to September quarter. Comments here from ECB's Stenaris. He says inflation will be temporary. That's the central bank chief of Greece there saying that long term, says that inflation will be temporary.
Euro yen.
didn't have full piece or the interview with Greek media from that Greek central bank chief Stanaris saying inflation will be temporary is on the board for those that want to take a read.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm, just like a dream. I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, and you can have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro yen.
So just under 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, we get German industrial production for the month of September. Seasonally adjusted month on month, looking for 1% on a prior negative 4%, with the working day adjusted year on year, looking for 1.3% on a prior 1.7%. A quick note from HSBC on this release. They say massive shortages of intermediate goods caused car output to plunge by 17.5% month on month in August, dragging overall German production lower by 4% month on month. They say the latter was the largest decline since April 2020. As the production index in the manufacturing PMI fell for the third month in a row in September and hit the lowest level since July 2020, and given that a rising share of companies complained about supply disruptions, HSBC looked for industrial output to post the seventh monthly decline this year and expect to drop by 1.1% month on month, which would pull the year-on-year rate into the red for the first time since February this year.
Cable.
Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulders. I feel it burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling way down. All delusional. Got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Still I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling way down. All delusional. 'Cause you got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams.
Euro yen.
I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying, yeah. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. Trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your life, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your life, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time,
NASDAQ.
turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you
NASDAQ.
need to know, just let him go.
We're just under 3 minutes now to the top of the hour for this German industrial production. For the month on month, looking for 1%, year on year 1.3%.
Just let him go. Put your head high, girl, this time is right, time is right. Gotta have some fun, oh yeah. Put your head high, it is time to get up. You just gotta let him go. Just let him go. Ooh, yeah. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it Put your head high, girl, this time is run out. Now you gotta have some fun. So come on, put your head high, it is time to get out. You just gotta let it go. Just let it go.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Negative 1.1% for the month on month, with a year on year at negative 1%. Much softer there for German. September industrial production falls 1.1% on the month and falls 1% on the year. Seeing the prior revision to the month-on-month negative 3.5 from a prior negative 4%. And seeing the prior revision to the year-on-year as well for German industrial production revised up to 2.2 on a prior 1.7. Some commentary from Halifax as well, saying UK house prices rise 0.9% in October and were up 8.1% on the year.
Pound yen. Nasdaq. NASDAQ.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending So tell me you feeling on my love, and how it feels right, sending you my love.
Now, comments coming through from ECB's McClure. He says he's comfortable with ECB's stance right now. McClure also says they do need to be vigilant on inflation. McClure also says that he's prepared to take earlier action if needed. And I have just posted that interview with ECB's McClough saying we'll want earlier inflation move if data worsens from the Irish Independent on the board for those that want to take a read.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start then, I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change, if I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start then, I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start then, I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind,
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
and China here, saying they have no information on US-China discussions now.
Dollar CAD.
So moving into 10 minutes until we get French data for September. Industrial production month on month looking for a flat read on a prior 1%, year on year 2.5, prior 3.9%. For the manufacturing production for the month of September, looking for 0.5 on the month, prior 1.1, with a year on year looking for 3.5, prior 4.3%. Also Q3 prelim wage data from France. For the quarter, we're looking for 0.5, prior 0.3. Quick note here from HSBC on France industrial production. They say French industrial production was relatively strong in August, expanding by 1% month on month after a rise of 0.5 in July. They note, however, the production component of the Bank of France manufacturing survey pointed to a marked weakening in September, in particularly in the car industry due to persistent supply constraints. Therefore, HSBC expects industrial production to have remained steady during the month, leading the annual growth rate to decline to 2.2% from 3.9% in August.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Some comments coming through from ECB's to Gwindos. He says factors behind recent surge in inflation are transitory in nature, such as disruption in supply chains.
Aussie yen.
We're just under 3 minutes now for this French data for September. Industrial production month on month, looking for a flat read. Year on year 2.5%. For manufacturing production on the month, looking for 0.5. Year on year 3.5%. And for Q3 prelim wages quarter on quarter, we're looking for 0.5%. Moving back to the Gwindos, he says inflation in the Eurozone will decline next year, but maybe not as much as expected due to second round effects.
Dollar CAD.
One minute. Ten seconds. Negative 1.3% for the month on month, softer, with the year on year also softer, 0.8%. Manufacturing production on the month, weaker, negative 1.4, with the year on year softer as well at 0.1%. Prior revised down for the year on year manufacturing, 4.1 from 4.3%. The wages on the quarter at 0.3%. So softer data there from France. Just to recap, industrial production on the month, negative 1.3%. The estimate was for flat. The year-on-year 0.8% with the estimate at 2.5. Manufacturing production month on month, negative 1.4%. And the year-on-year 0.1. The prior revised down to 4.1%.
Aussie dollar.
ECB Stagwindos here says they will decide in December what happens after the end of PEPP, which ends in March. He also says that the steep rise seen in housing prices is a risk to the banking system. Also some comments here from a Polish central banker speaking in Warsaw, saying here that the MPC of Poland may need to keep tightening. And this MPC member of the Poland Central Bank says that the central bank must hike rates if CPI worsens. Moving back to the ECB and de Guindos, he says recovery in the Eurozone in Q4 will not be as vigorous as expected. Some news coming out of Asia, Japan to ease COVID border measures from Monday for some travellers. We're just under 5 minutes now until the top of the hour and we get Spanish data. Spanish industrial output non-seasonally adjusted year on year for September. We're looking for negative 0.2% on a prior positive 0.6, with the year on year prior 3.6%. We'll also get industrial output So 3 minutes at the top of the hour for this Spanish data. Industrial output seasonally adjusted year on year for September. We're looking for 1.5%, prior 1.8. The industrial production on the month, we're looking for 0.1, prior negative 0.3%.
DAX. One minute till the top of the hour.
Spanish industrial output seasonally adjusted year-on-year softer at 1.2%. Estimate was for 1.5%. Industrial production though a touch better, 0.3% on estimate 0.1. Prior revised to negative 0.2 on a high negative of 0.3%. Data here from the Swiss National Bank as well. Their Forex reserves revised to 939 million at the end of September Swiss francs.
Trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation,
NASDAQ.
now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right.
Dollar CAD.
We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Dollar index.
If you wanna kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you, get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you, get together, you and I. We vibing like
Dollar CAD. Nasdaq. Nasdaq. Pound yen. Dollar index. Dollar index. Dollar index.
Let's see in sterling now fall into a new 1 month low. The 134.12 is the year-to-date low.
Dollar index.
Bank of England's Bailey speaking here, says interest rates will need to rise at some point, says we're not going back to 4 to 5% interest rates. Bailey currently speaking on BBC Radio 4.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you in, I want you to stay. And I hope that I'm not wrong. That you also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun.
So moving into 5 minutes to the bottom of the hour, we get market German construction PMI for October. Prior read was 47.1. Also speaking at the bottom of the hour, ECB's Holzmann speaking in Vienna. ECB's Centino and is speaking also as well. ECB's De Guindos we have heard from, but is scheduled to speak also again at the bottom of the hour.
Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it. Talk about it. Talk about it. I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut
Euro
to
dollar.
the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it.
Dollar CAD, Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. DAX. Aussie yen.
$47.7 for the German October construction PMI, 47.7 versus 47.1 in September.
Dollar CAD, Aussie yen.
Just looking into the report then from IHS for Germany, construction sector continues to struggle with material shortages and rising costs. Headline total activity was 47.7 in October. Rises in commercial activity and employment provide some positives, but supply bottlenecked and elevated prices remain headwinds.
Dollar index. Aussie yen. $CAD. Dollar index. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar index. DAX.
Never thought we'd come to an end. Now I don't know where to begin. Always thought of you as a friend, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all. Never mind the look on my face. Never mind my many mistakes. Must be something more you could say, but you say nothing at all. Nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling. I know, but before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over,
Dollar index.
almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're out the door, then you're gone. Are
DAX.
you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling. I know, but before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're
index. Euro dollar.
Moving into 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, we get Italian retail sales for the month of September. Month on month, looking for 0.2, prior 0.4, with the year on year prior 1.9%.
Euro dollar.
Some money markets here no longer see Bank of England rate at 1% in 2022. Some research here from JP Morgan. They cut China's Q4 GDP growth forecast to 4% quarter on quarter from 5%. They cite lingering impact of power crunch and recurrence of COVID-19 clusters.
DAX. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Just under 3 minutes now for this Italian data for September. Month on month looking for 0.2% with the year on year prior 1.9%. Just under 1 minute to the top of the hour. Italian retail sales month on month better than expected at 0.8%, and the year on year increasing as well, 5.3% on a prior 1.9%. Seeing a revision to the Italian retail sales on the year-on-year, revised up to 2.2, prior 1.9. And seeing a revision to the month-on-month as well, revised up to 0.8, prior 0.4. Seeing China's prelim Q3 current account coming in at a surplus of $80.1 billion. And moving back to China, their prelim January to September current account surplus $202.8 billion. China's prelim Q3 capital and financial account, a deficit $80.1 billion.
DAX.
Brexit RTE editor here saying growing expectation the UK will trigger Article 16. That's Tony Connolly. So Tony Connolly there from RTE saying Article 16 update, growing expectation the UK will trigger much more intense discussions in the European Commission about how the EU should respond.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
ECB Centino here, he says a short-lived recovery must be avoided at all costs. So looking at UK money markets then, UK money markets no longer fully priced Bank of England raising rates, raising its key rate to 1% in December 2022, pushing bets out to February 2023. That's pushed back further from August 2022 before Thursday's policy decision. So sterling overnight index swaps have priced around 89 bips of tightening in December 2022, about 11 basis points of tightening priced for next month's meeting, with first full hike priced in February 2022.
Swing, where do you have your target?
About 3.5 pips down, something like that. Actually, the first target is right now. Just try to decide where I get out, but this is probably right now.
Gold.
I have another target which is almost S1, but I'm not so sure. There's a lot of stuff in the way. Because on the 15-minute there is a lot of stuff. I'm thinking of taking profit here at this connection, because there's a horizontal level, and this sort of structure here meets up. But this is not exactly precise. That's a little bit of my problem. Here, that is where the horizontal is from.
Cool.
So yeah, right now it's actually a good place to take profit. But how far is that level actually down? 14 pips.
Gold.
some comments here from Polish Central Bank MPC member Gatner. He says the nation's CPI could be at 8% by the end of the year.
Gold.
I guess that was a mistake. I should have taken profit. Rest of the spectrum is pulling back too. Gold is still on the way down, but it's fighting the VWAP right now. That could be just the VWAP pricing. Yeah, the euro is pretty strong. Coming back. Maybe I'm lucky and it's retesting a low, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like my level is holding.
mistakes now. Cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life, wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down, wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. So don't be too offended, I have to leave, there's nothing in for me, no, I'm not fitting in, I've packed my things to go, am I being naive? But it's my choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
I'm out. Don't wanna wait for NFP. Thanks.
Yeah, me neither. Choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
Baby, sail away. Take a break or stay. Print a magazine. Build a house of trees. Don't be so afraid that you'll leave one day. We can watch the news. Midnight sun in June. The world is spinning around you and me under the sun. We'll always stay in this heavy, ecstatic sound where the seeds in the ground will be forever around. 'Cause what we're making will last forever. No lies, no faking. We're true like rain, like the wind. No make a home for two. Make up characters in a novel too. Don't be so afraid that you leave one day. Just print that photo, babe, and we will always stay. The world is spinning around you and me under the sun. We'll always stay in this heavy, ecstatic sound where the seeds in the ground will be forever around. 'Cause what we're making will last forever. No lies, no faking. We're true like rain, like the wind. No failing. There's only time, so make it worth it. Whatever story you're in, whatever story you're in, whatever story you're in, whatever story you're in.
All along, I feel like you need your space. Prisoner in your own home that ain't great. But I know that you and me are safe. We'll finally get away.
Gold. Gold. Euro yen. Euro yen. Gold. yen. Gold.
So moving into 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, we get Eurozone retail sales for the month of September. Month on month looking for 0.2, prior 0.3, but the year on year looking for 1.5, prior was a flat read.
Euro yen. Gold.
Anybody here?
Still waiting for pound yen to stop fucking around.
Retail sales month on month looking for 0.2, year on year 1.5%.
I sent you a B75 question.
Sorry.
Not sure if you saw it. I sent you a B75 question. I was asking if you trade those little ranges.
Yeah, I do.
Inside of it or around it?
This is 5 minutes. If it's on 15 minutes, I definitely trade inside of it.
No, it's on 5 minutes.
On 5 minutes, depends. This looks like rollover-ish.
So I mean, I can't see how to maneuver inside of that, but it happens every once in a while.
I think I'm gonna get out of pound yen. This is so freaking annoying.
I took a loss on pound yen. And I almost had break even.
$711 is my target, but it takes awfully long to get there.
Yeah.
787. The compromise. 768. I'm gonna regret that.
Negative 0.3% on the month, with the year-on-year at 2.5%. So the month-on-month softer, negative 0.3% and an estimate of 0.2. Prior revised up to 1 from 0.3, and the year-on-year better than expected, 2.5 on an estimate of 1.5. Prior revised up as well to 1.5% on a flat read prior.
Euro yen.
Did you move SL to above 153.12?
0.4. 153.4. I'm really looking to get out of this now.
Euro yen.
I think 151.91 is definitely on the table. I'm just not ballsy enough to do that. The index is going up. This is slowing down the yen dramatically.
Euro yen.
Hi MR SwingFish, mind giving GBP/USD a look? Had a huge 1.4% day yesterday and wonder if you would say it's possible for it to continue further today. It's up 0.4%, but could there be a reversal incoming?
Yeah, there's sure going to be some sort of reaction, but I think it's going to keep going. Of course, nowadays a really bad entry, and there's no entry basically. Okay, it's testing the low again, and my target is actually another 11 pips down, but I will take profit here. I don't like that at all.
So your thoughts is that it's possible to continue to the upside. Thank you so much for giving your thoughts.
My thought is that it's continue down, but there is no sell entry. That's what I meant.
Close all.
Lost half of the gain in the hedge anyway.
Euro yen.
What an amazing trade you just completed. What's the timeline for that?
Yeah, that took quite a while because it spiked up. It stopped out the first time. I hedged it on the way down because I expected it to make a retest, which it didn't. And then started to hedge it. Okay, I started a trade about 6 hours ago. But the short went on, the last short went on 1509, which is an hour and a half. I'm pretty sure it's gonna keep going down, but there could be some reaction here. These trend lines I made, they are not significant, but they are there. Like here, it was spiked over and went back up. And here it spiked over, went back up. And that is the anchor point. So my actual target will be much lower from the 4 hour. Which is, here some, around S1 is a small resistance zone. Hold on a second, this is quite a while back. Yeah, here it is. There's some consolidation zone. So the blue line is more or less, the first blue line is more or less the bottom. That's why I mentioned 768 before. Because that's the bottom of this consolidation zone. And then there's the top of the move up. This is October 9, by the way. And if that's all being broken, then we're talking much lower. So all of these are somewhat valid. I just don't know which one. S1 will be a good target, actually. Or this one, which is another. That's the 11 pips I mentioned before. 768. It's also the blue line from the previous resistance. We tested this here twice, so I'm not so sure this is actually gonna happen. Well, the euro actually starts to drop when I took profit, so that could actually accelerate it to go further down. This gray line here are the absolutes. So you see I just mapped the absolute lows.
Many positions and not just a big one? Well, I feel like I got in right on time to see some absolute winning.
You need to double check your drawdown. Like I started to sell it here in order to hedge it. The first positions were quite big, and then when my buy position got stopped out, I was already in profit. And then I just added to it when with the swings. The move to stops respectively. The last stop was 410. Just make a quick line here. I could have moved. That's my last stop. Could have even moved it more down. The exposure here was about, if I would have get stopped out, that would result in a double loss. That would be a 0.4-ish loss for today. Using many positions has the advantage that you can scale a lot better. You make one entry, like I made this one entry here, and then price went down, but what if it would go up? You just would sit there and watch your drawdown. Instead, if you're not doing that, you can just let it go against you and sell even more. Also keep in mind, the position you scale in when you're in drawdown is going to have a shorter stop loss, so the position size will be larger. And it's going to travel for a longer time in profit. And both of these things going to accelerate exponentially your profits by maintaining the same loss. My buy position got stopped out with a 0.9% loss, but I was already about the same of that in profit. When did I close them? No, 1708.
Oh, so it's a way of minimizing risk, you would say?
Yeah, risk is all that matters.
So swing out.
How many positions is it, like 20 to 30?
Go ahead.
Euro yen.
It seems like every time I'm looking for a retrace, I'm not getting it, and every time I'm looking at the structure, it shows that there was a retrace. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a way I can.
What did you say, Tuxman?
You know, when I complained a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month or so, that I always expect the retrace and then it doesn't happen, and then...
Yeah, like on pound yen today, I just started to sell it. I know this is not gonna retrace, but it didn't test the high, so if it would have done it, I would have a double loss.
When did you know? At the pin bar at London, or when?
No, I was buying into London, actually. I was expecting it to make the retest and then take profit there and use the profits to sell more. It didn't happen. I just got stopped out on the buy, and then at that time the sell positions were already in profit. It was just a gigantic waste of time, and I blew away half of my profits.
So you hedged at some point.
Yeah, but the hedge was so large, it's not really efficient. Because of exactly what you just said, there was no proper retest. If there were a proper retest, I would just close the buy, being fully exposed and scaling into the sells.
So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can, because the retests do happen sometimes, right?
Yeah, usually they do. That was my play. I'm buying the retest. I was short all day. I had no idea of buying anything. I was short, but it went up on the London opening. So let's just buy it. I mean, if it goes up, just buy it.
Yeah, it was the same idea. Okay.
The purchase was only to finance a scale in on the sales. That didn't happen. Oh, I made 2% on the way down, but I lost like half of that on the buying. Because there was no freaking retest.
Looking to sell gold, but there's no freaking pullback. I'm selling gold of 1797.5, but there's no freaking pullback. This is just pissing me off, dude.
Just wait.
Yeah, I agree.
You agree with the sell or you agree with the wait?
I agree with that the structure is not so nice right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Are you gonna sell it too?
Looking for the retrace, right?
I'm gonna sell it from 97, 98, this area, and stop loss is 1800. 18035. About 20 pips stop loss. My TP is to fill the gap, the fair value gap at around 1686.
Should have bought it at 1793.
No, it's gonna drop, bro.
Okay.
Let's hope so, though. I don't
Hope doesn't make you money.
What makes money? Sitting at home? You think that will make money?
I cannot remember ever saying something like that.
Okay, are you gonna sell with me or are you just gonna leave me hanging by myself?
I told you like 4 hours ago what we will do, and nothing has changed till then, except the price went to the fill level.
What is this, a touchy-feely thing?
What, did you sell already?
Come and sell with me? Sounds so... Is it gay, Swing?
No.
That's debatable.
Yeah.
It doesn't... I don't know. I don't even know... I don't
No. You're getting the wrongest idea, man.
I don't even know if it's
Don't
romantic.
even go there.
I can't even tell if
You
it's
need
romantic.
to abide by the law of the commercial law.
Another opposite trading idea from Amarath, face with stuck out tongue and winking eye.
Commercial law says that you cannot sell it without buying it.
The SwingFish voice chat law says if Amarov talks like an Indian, that means he doesn't know anything.
No. You got the wrong idea, yaar. We're not Indian speaking. This is my natural language, or actually the actual accent. But
No,
I
it
try
isn't.
to modify it with you guys. I try to modify my accent so I fit with you Europeans.
You do it right now.
It was at that precise moment when Mr. SwingFish handed admin rights to somebody, a liaison, with the understanding he would ban Amarav once he got them.
So
I'm
you
actually
guys,
surprised that he's still here.
It took
I
him.
don't see any banning.
It took him 5 minutes to figure out how to ban, but once he did, there was happiness.
Did I hear ban?
And the sun set on the horizon.
Oh damn, you busted.
What you been?
Oh, Tuxman, you're so toast.
And everyone had a cheerful day.
Just look at the stream chat.
doing in Thailand? Have you been doing that ping pong naughty thing?
Gold.
You've been ping ponging it, yaar. I know what you're doing.
What did I miss? I casually went down as low as I possibly can to get me a coffee.
Classic what? 5 p.m. coffee?
5:24. Past the point of no return already.
I do not get people who can drink
So
coffee
what you been
after
doing
like 3
lately?
p.m. and still sleep okay that night. But all power to you. Laughing face.
Some people don't have any issue sleeping with coffee.
Do you usually trade Asian session?
Yes.
No.
Do you prefer that over London/us?
Yes, absolutely. Your session is far more predictable.
Yes. What you guys been doing lately? Have you going to the park?
I'm having a hard time distinguishing whether it's him or a recording.
You got it, genius. What prize do I get? Cash? Watch me, poor man. It's nothing a lawsuit won't cure.
Congratulations, Rob.
Lies!
You
Lies and
are not
slander!
a psychopath.
If you don't know the market structure, then how can we speak about it?
Like that?
I'm trying to teach you something. Do the market structure thing.
Lies! Lies and slander! In your face!
Why aren't you targeting 1783 or 1778 on gold?
We could, but this is the first resistance to be retested.
Oh, you're saying you don't have enough range?
No, it's not about that. I'm dealing with FVG, fair value gap. But anyways, if we touch 1792 right now, I'm gonna delete my orders. I haven't sold. I was waiting for the pullback.
That's a common theme today, and you're not the only one.
Yeah, it's unfortunate I did not get a pullback. I did, but it was like 38%, which is, for me, bizarre. You see that last swing from this week? I had it. I had a good eye on it, and I sold with 3 pips, 30 pips stop loss, but it hit my break even though. But like I took 30% of it. I sold it. Now I sell off. It was really nice, but
Comments coming out of Germany. Merkel's spokesman says that latest virus numbers are very worrying.
Alright, have a great weekend, everybody. And don't forget to join the Discord, it's free.